What's up, Onyx? Kate, why do you keep on coming in and asking, do you blaze? You've done that, I think, 3 times now. That actually would have been pretty good. What up, Diz? Arm Stinky, Cat Meow, Avon, Arfie, Mr. Ware, thank you for the good luck. Hello, Timo. How's it going, Mace? Hey, what's up, Josp? Good morning, Poponga Kaido. Thank you. I'll hopefully get sub 40 today. It's certainly possible. I think the biggest hurdle is gonna be this. If I'm committing to doing ROA clip, whether or not I get a good one or not, it's very random currently. So I need to like, yeah, I'm essentially, I think the first one I'm okay at, right? The first out of bounds clip. It's the clip back in bounds that really gets me right now. And like, I'll get better at it. I'm sure there's something I'm missing, or if not, then the muscle memory will be built up over time. Yeah, see, like that, you know, not bad. I just need to also get the second one quickly. This training construct, oh no. Are you losing in the tutorial? Okay, you go like here. And then you go... Okay. Oh yeah, so this is the Room of Awakening clip. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is input a jump slash on the very last frame. Do you see how he's got the no bow animation, right? On the final frame of this, if you input a jump slash, it immediately gets canceled. Like that. And so if you do that next to a ceiling, you can clip through, right? It's the same way we clip through any other like ceiling in the runs. Like how we skip the boss rush and whatnot. Except this time it's frame perfect. And this clip specifically is, I believe, double frame perfect. You have to like not just get the jump slash cancel, but it needs to be kind of like perfectly positioned to then clip through. Like that. Moist, it's frame perfect goulash, yeah. Yo, what up, Duggan? Hello, Attic Ninja. What What up, DWM? Origin. Thank you, Pootsby. What's up, Amphibenby? Chamomile. Okay, we'll just start a run. See how it goes. Couldn't sneak strike him. Okay, the sneak strike shrine is actually very finicky. Yeah, I agree with that one. Honestly, like the tutorial shrines were kind of lame. Like I could understand, you know, maybe you put one tutorial shrine in, but like they did multiple. It was too much. And then yeah, the sneak strike shrine, I don't know why it was so like difficult to do. Like I swear, I've played a lot of Breath of the Wild. I know how to sneak strike. Yoda PK, hello silly moose. Ooh, 8 a.m. Big yikes. Yeah, we should like go through that VOD and count how many times Moist says it's frame perfect. Frame perfect, by the way. Wee. That's fine. Also, thank you, J Block. The sub 40 is very doable. I could have gotten it yesterday. I think I ran out of steam at the end. And by that I mean, I was unable to get like a good start after a certain point. My luck had run out on the ROA clips. That's fine. Okay, 4 to 6 is absurd. Why were there so many goals? Were they trying to like pad stats or something? Was that the match with the most goals? I guess at that point, like, you are already out of contention for winning. So maybe that had a role in it. But yeah, 4 to 6 is crazy. Trying to get Mbappe to win the golden boot. Oh, second try. See, I'm like getting better. Oh snap! Good luck, Henry. Wind bombs are really, really fun. It's true. No, almost. Thank you, Earthy. Ow. Hey, what's up, excuse you? Hello, Mandel. What should you name your horse in this file? What's a good name for a horse? The first one that came to mind was Henry. Henry the horse. As you can tell, I'm a very creative person. Hello, Jazz. Good evening. Al Capone. See, there's some, like... That's a fun name. I just picked Henry because, like, horse, Henry. They're similar. Both start with an H. That's why I'm really bad at Nuzlocke. Well, rather naming my Pokemon for Nuzlocke. I always just take whatever the Pokemon's name is and then come up with some generic human name for it that starts with the same letter. What's the name of the clip right after you get the broken Master Sword? We call it the Room of Awakening clip. Because you clip out of the Room of Awakening. You could call it a bowless jump slash cancel clip. Because the glitch that we use to clip through the ceiling is called a bowless jump cancel. Bowless jump slash cancel. Sure. Oh yeah. Sold out. All that again. Want to move a little slower, maybe? That worked? I'm actually shocked. I'll take it, I guess. Hey, Danny, thank you for the 56-month resub. And thank you for the good luck. How goes it? Yo, what up, Trelena? Classic. Have a good night. What time is it over there? Nearly 3 a.m. I wasn't gonna say rookie numbers. Certainly late for most people's standards. You know what a YouTube jewel does? I have no idea. I'll be honest. People just send them sometimes, and I get notified. Couldn't get this one, and you didn't find a tutorial. Yeah, that trick is very difficult. The Room of Awakening clip is frame perfect. Yeah, and the second clip to get back in bounds is double frame perfect. So you have to, I think, hit 2 frame perfect inputs or something to be able to clip. But yeah, I would like, if you wanted to kind of try and do it, the first thing I would recommend is to figure out the timing or like try out the bowless jump slash cancel by itself. So if you don't have a bow in your hand, you press ZR and then you try and time a jump slash on the very last frame of that animation that Link has, where he doesn't have a bow and he like looks at his hand. Yeah, if you time it just right, then Link will do a little hop in the air without doing a jump slash. So if you just try that on its own, I feel like that's a good start. And if you can get that little hop without the jump slash, then that will That's like kind of the basis of how the trick works. Because then you just need to do that right next to the ceiling in the right spot, and then do a second jump slash to actually clip through. Oh, PC, thank you for the 800 joules. Appreciate that. Yo, what up, Nick? Hello, Photon. Oh my goodness. It is true though. Like we clown on Moist for spamming. Oh, it's frame perfect, but there's a lot of frame perfect tricks in those early games. That being said, I think frame perfect. Aren't those games like lower frame rate? I don't remember what. I think there's like OOT is like 20 FPS in game. The menu is 30 FPS and the title screen is 60 FPS. Something like that. Kind of like channel plans on Twitch. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh. Right. Okay, MM's also 20. I guess that makes sense. Wahoo! What's up, MZ? How was the stream? What were you up to today? Did you end up finishing that Echoes of Wisdom playthrough? Oh, snap, you're playing Hollow Knight again? Well, good luck. It's fun this time. You're not mad at the game. Okay. Well then, have fun as well. Hey, what up, Lee Sky? Oh my goodness. Those cats that you were cat sitting were so cute. And they looked very friendly. Love the music in Echoes. Yeah, the music is really nice. I like there's that like Gerudo temple. That was a banger. Yeah, that's not bad. That's fine. Hollow Knight's your favorite game of all time? Yeah, I think it is for a lot of people. It is one of the games that I definitely should play, but have not played. I own the game. I just haven't played it. Which is kind of funny. You got Starlink and actually have internet for the first time in 12 years. Huge. We love having functional internet. What's up, Nukel? Thank you for the good luck. We're just staying hydrated together. Yo, what up, Toast? I'm very amused by that emote. Moist said he can't do August 1st. Interesting. Did he say it when he can do it? No. It's a little suspicious. Is he trying to run away? He has family coming over? Yeah, sure, buddy. As if we're not his family. Every single time, I think. Which is not quite true. Technically, I think once I've remembered to swap. Hey, what's up, Petite? See, planning on replaying the wild duo of Legend of Zelda after finishing whatever you're doing with both Hollow Knights, Subnautica, and Mario, plus rabbits. Wait. I feel like that's a lot of games. You heard Subnautica? You did, yeah. That is true. Alright, that's fine. Oh dear. Yo, Moist, thank you for the 17-month resub. We were just talking about you. So Twin, are you saying you can't hang out with your family on August 1st? Let me guess, your real family is coming over. Hello? Wait, where did the... Huh? Where did those go? Okay, 22 is a little spooky, actually. Don't shoot me. Wait, hold up, hold up. Oh, I want the tail. Well, I don't need it, I guess. 15,999. Isn't it like 15,000, like 500-ish? Yeah, see, like you're good. He's actually just making up excuses. He doesn't want to hang out with us. No, I understand. Yo, it's a billion. Where is it? Is it this thing? No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not that. Wait, where did they put the spot? Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, it's this thing. Hey, what's up, Bob? That was gonna be a co-op effort. I mean, we are a team. But we do all have to cut down every single tree in Hyrule together. You know, we're all doing it. Is that a wooden sword or what? This is, I have a glitch set up called Zuggle, where I've duplicated the weapon in my hand like 10 times. And so I'm dealing something like 10 times damage. Oop, there we are. Yo, what's up, Lex? Arguably, Hollow Knight and Subnautica will be the reason you move to Steam and computer games. Nintendo sucks currently, sadly. Yeah, the problem is Nintendo has something that nobody else has. Like you can't get Zelda games and Mario games on Steam. Honestly, they've been doing decently, I would say. Like, the volume of games is obviously a problem. But they actually have had a couple of very successful releases recently on Switch 2. Like Pocopia and Tomodachi Life was pretty popular. I'm trying to think, there was like one more thing. But it's also like, those aren't games I would play, so. We're good. That was close. Trivia 16,000. This guy's addicted. A 38 will happen today. Is somebody else doing runs? I don't know about a 30. 39 though. Could happen. It's a Pikaboy. Hello, random. Excited for the Zelda remake coming this year. A lot of people are. Beetle, a 36 will happen. Dude, honestly, I don't know how I would get a 36. Like, what cheats would I have to use to do that? Because it's not like I could even splice together a run. I don't know what strats I would have to do. Well, thank you for the GGs. That was not a very good run, but it was a warm-up run. And, like, to be fair, a lot of the time loss was just ROA club. Which is, you know, okay. I got the first clip, like, second try, I think. It was just the second clip took a million years. That's how it goes.
Я думала... Ты получил меч.
Just skip recall. Yeah, I wish. I mean, we only use recall for the ruby throws, right?
Повержен. Это ведь не сон, правда?
And even then, you could use any other ability. It would just be a little bit more annoying.
Просто чудесно. Но как же...
Yeah, you could get away with skipping recall. Assuming the game let you, which it doesn't.
Поняла. Все это время...
If you were... yeah, this is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true.
А потом меня окутали чем-то большим и теплым. И я проснулась.
Yo, what up, Luna? What would you say is the hard limit to any percent at this point?
Спасибо.
You mean on this route? I don't know.
Я много кого встретила в том
Like
время.
37
Ты себе
something?
представить не можешь. Теперь я столько всего могу рассказать тебе.
I've heard that the wing slide route is supposed to save like...
Линк.
It's like something between 20 and 40 seconds, I think. And so the world record right now is a 38:19. So you could totally get a 37 if you just chop off the amount of time that the new route's supposed to save. But beyond that, I don't really know like how far you could take it. Because there's no consequence for me getting it wrong, how about we just say 37:30? And that could be wildly inaccurate. Who knows? But I don't know. I think it wouldn't be impossible to get that. If the... what if I'm wrong? Then, I don't know. Clip that and then rub it in my face when it's incorrect. Yo, what up, Kellen? Dude, Cell has such good emotes. Tired today? I guess. I don't know. I haven't been like able to sleep as well as normal. Like at this point it's like the last 2 months or something. I haven't been able to stay asleep uninterrupted. I'll like always wake up at, I don't know, 8 a.m. before going back to sleep. And then again at like 11 a.m. Which is really annoying, but I don't know. I'm like, my sleep quality is worse because it's like interrupted. And then I also went for a jog today. So yeah, I probably am a bit more tired than usual. It's fighting for a normal sleep schedule. I don't know why it would though. I've literally been on the like the nearly nocturnal sleep schedule for so many years. 8 a.m. is a very normal time to wake up. Not for me. I go to sleep at 4 a.m. Something like that. Never seen the wing slide route? Yeah, it's pretty new. Like, maybe within the last 6 months or something. It is pretty neat. There is also this thing, which if you haven't seen a run in a while, this is also new. Well, I swear I am getting better at the first one. You can't deny that. It's just the second clip eludes me. I feel like, I was doing it better the other day during practice, but I don't really know what's like wrong, I guess, which makes it hard to correct. Dude, what a good emote. I'm still amused by it. Yo, what's up, Tyrone? Okay, not bad. Greetings, Shroopy. The runs are going pretty alright so far. That's good. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. Can we talk about the Pisha Wordle the other day? Wait, what? That was the word? What does it mean? Yo, what's up, Chikara? Hello, Exter. Yeah, now it goes up. Now the wing flies. How's it going, Fred? Appreciate all the good lucks. Thoughts on the World Cup? I mean, I'm not really watching the World Cup. Yeah, they might be running out of words. I mean, how many Wordles have they done? Oh, also, huge shout outs to the thriving Wordle community in my Discord. We've reached a 1-year streak. I think it's like 366 or something. So we hit the 1-year mark of them adding Discord integration for Wordle. Okay, not bad. I wonder if the Wordle dev or I wonder how far the Wordle dev thought Wordle would go, right? Because it's like, it's still going. After all these years. It's a serious competition in our family, parents versus teens. Oh, snap. Oh, that's kind of fun.
Ah.
Yeah, I feel like Wordle is nice when you have people you're like comparing to. Like there was a time where I was doing the Wordle and my brother was doing the Wordle every day, and so we'd be able to discuss. And we'd use the same like starting word. That was close. It's the cat from Kiki's Delivery Service, the Studio Ghibli film. Gigi. Get back, get back. Dude, the lip on this wing is so annoying. Because I'm trying to like steer the wing, and sometimes he just gets caught. And it's very finicky, because you don't want the thing to like lose all of its momentum. That would be bad. Hopefully that works. Yo, what's up, Joseph?
Ah.
Oh. Also, thank you for the good luck, Zuko Taco. I appreciate that. And thank you, Metagross. Your dinner was really good. What was it? Hot chicken. Like I remember seeing that. Oh, thank you, parallelograms. it's fine. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey. The evil kookaburra
Oh.
that knocks on our window is back. Are you talking about an actual bird, or is it the sound of the shield on the ground colliding? Spicy Korean style chicken stir fry. That does sound pretty good. I'll admit it. Why is the bomb shield fused to the bow? It's not. Okay, so the bow, you can see the bow is on my back now, right? It's no longer attached to my feet. Once I enter the first shrine, the bow, it gets put on Link's back. And yeah, to explain what the glitch I'm doing is, I'm essentially attaching a piece of equipment to Link's feet so that it will follow him while still having like collision. So in this case, or in the previous slide, it was using a shield, right? But the shield has collision, so when I walk onto the wing, it actually starts to push the wing. And so because the collision of the shield gets stuck in the wing, it continuously like pushes it forward and causes it to fly, which is pretty cool. Well, yeah, it's still desynced, but it's no longer on my feet, right? It's now visually on my back. I guess also that it doesn't have a physical, like, it doesn't have collision on my feet anymore. That's why we can't use it for other slides. Pittsburgh style. I guess AGDQ is not in Pittsburgh anymore, right? So we won't have the gob. But Atlanta seems cool. Well, I've literally been to Atlanta. And the couple of days I was there was cool. Oh. Huge. Yo, what's up, Intel Yao? Ooh. The double topaz. Okay, it is kind of funny that I get so excited about the double, even though that was like 5th try scan, so it's like, it's bad, right? But because I got 2, it's like, wait a second. Hype? You basically got it in 2.5 tries. Something like that. Yeah. You're in Atlanta for 1 day, and that was you doing a 2P1C with Beast. Because you happen to have a 9-hour layover. Dang. A 9-hour layover is absurd. The fact that that's a thing still blows my mind. Oh, also, what's up, JGG? The reason I'm able to be minus 30 on Ascend is because I'm not comparing to my actual PB. I'm comparing to my route PB. My real PB is a 39.27. It sounds like you were going to Atlanta. 9 hours? It's like a full trip. Yeah, I'm like still off course. That should be fine. Oh, it is, I think it got retimed to a 45. But I submitted it as a 44 because that's what my split said. And I didn't bother changing any of the commands that I wrote. Because ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Oh, whoa, they all died really quick. That was weird. Oopsie. Yeah, that was a little iffy. I just didn't get the like recall on the previous topaz, and I feel like that threw me off. So I wasn't far enough away from where the topaz was gonna land. That's fine. Oh boy. I just spilled water on my phone. Nice. Hey, what's up, Chili Willies? Let me dry that off. Is the Nintendo Switch 2 edition good for speedrunning? It depends on what category you want to run. It's really, really good for glitchless speedrunning. And I mean, if you're running current patch, so like if you want to compete with other people running on the latest version of the game, then it's also good for that. But it's not like the fastest version to speedrun on, because version 1.0 has like faster glitches or faster setups for glitches. So it's like it's good for speedrunning, but it kind of depends on whether or not you're fine with not running on the fastest version. Because there's like a separate leaderboard, right? And so it's perfectly valid to run on the latest version as well. Yeah, glitchless, there's no reason to run on an earlier version. Is the climb clip in the prologue the hardest trick in the run? No, there's I would say the hardest trick in the run is the Room of Awakening clip. Because it's the climb clip at the beginning is actually not that hard. The difficulty comes from like doing it quickly. And it's the very first trick, so it's like you really try to like do it as fast as possible. And that's where you like mess up. Because if you spent, you know, a little bit more time to make sure that Link is in the right position, then, you know, you're gonna hit it pretty much first try every time. But because you're trying to do it quick, you'll like miss it. But, you know, it's also fine to miss because you just restart and it only takes like a minute to retry. But, with the new clip out of the Room of Awakening, that one is, you know, frame perfect. And then the clip back and bounds is double frame perfect. So there's like 2 frame perfect inputs that you have to do. And so that one is definitely harder. Thank you, Elk. What up, Cyber? Is the first clip the equivalent of the Breath of the Wild Resurrection clip? Pretty much, yeah. You could think of it like that. I think it's nicer than the Shrine of Resurrection clip because it's faster to retry. Where in Breath of the Wild, you start with like... Well, you have to pick up the Sheikah Slate first, and that's another like 40 seconds before you gain control of Link. Where in this game, it's like you have like a 40-second load at the beginning, but then after that you are able to try the trick. Oh, I almost got it. There we are. Yeah, see, like, I'm getting this first clip, you know, within the first 5 tries pretty consistently, which is nice. It's just, that second clip is a lot harder. Almost. And I don't know if there's something I'm missing about it. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. Because it could be that, you know, I'm just not understanding where Link is supposed to be standing or what it means when I get Link to not clip, but the camera, like, moves. Okay. Whatever, man. Just don't drop any, or don't dupe 5 million times in a row. I don't care. You don't break the vines, which means you have infinite durability on the Decayed Master Sword. But any of the other weapons you pick up throughout the run are going to have durability. So that doesn't come into play. You'll see, like, the rusty broadswords actually break when we fight Ganondorf, which is nice. We actually prefer them to break because it gets rid of the central stack. Really? What was that? Scam. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how the durability thing works. That was like a giga ultra mega scam. I don't know why I didn't drop the wing. Was I not diving or something? I also got like pushed down by the wing, so I was probably gonna take too much damage. It's not the scam emote you thought it was. Yeah, it's not the one I thought it was either. I totally know. Scammed? I don't even know what emote that would be. No. Oh. Yeah, the guy with the sign makes more sense. But that's for master mode. Oh, do I need to hold up? There we are. See, we can dupe. Okay, I'm also, I think, there's this interesting trade-off where if you do this shield jump, you get like a tutorial text box. Maybe? Or, no, you get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, you get that like tutorial text box, and I think that might be the thing that like focuses the inventory on the like system tab instead of the weapons tab. So it's like technically better for menuing. If you don't do the shield jump, maybe? I don't know. Okay. The tutorial swaps you, so you just wait and then pick up the sword after. That makes sense. Okay.
Ah.
You think we'll one day find a way to run without even picking up the Master Sword? Oh, you mean the Decayed Master Sword? I mean, my guess would be no. But, well, I wouldn't be super... Let's see. I guess I would be surprised in that... Like, maybe somebody finds a climb clip setup to get out of the Room of Awakening. That's like kind of reasonable. But then it would also need to, I guess, you could just skip the wings. It'd be interesting. Because, like, if you could climb clip out of the Room of Awakening, right? You're able to then dive down into the title screen or the title card cutscene, right? Where Link is flying or diving. And the title pops up. But getting the wings early is useful. And if you didn't do that, you would need to then grab the wings elsewhere. But with wing slides, it's like more likely that we might be able to get a route that would be fine with doing that. I'm pretty sure there's like if you dive to the bottom, it like triggers the cutscene and just clips you back in bounds. I could be wrong, but I feel like I remember seeing that as a thing. Yo, what's up, Danukas? Are you ever gonna try 100% for tears? It's not never, but I'm waiting for a large donation from a very generous viewer before I start my journey. So that could be you, if you got a spare, like, $1 million or so.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Airgoal? Yeah, it would be so cool if there was a route that did that. It's just like the wings are super useful. Hear me out. Zonai deviceless as a challenge. That way, you're not incentivized to grab the wings at the top.
Ah. Hmm.
So yeah, it's the kind of thing where like, no way. Oh man, that's funny. That's so close. Where like I don't expect it to happen, but it wouldn't. It's not like the kind of thing where I would say, "Oh, that's impossible. That's never gonna happen." I just think it's probably not gonna happen. Would be my guess. Use it in a kill flux construct speedrun. That makes sense, yeah. Ain't. I forget how I'm supposed to do this. think I may have... Oh, God. Fun. We're just gonna reset that one. Yo, what's up, serious? Yeah, that's the new stuff. I'm not very good at it yet, but I think we're getting there. It's just kind of finicky. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? What makes the thing fail? I think it's like... Well, there's a few things that can make it fail, right? Like if you get a lag spike, for instance, then the wing will stop getting pushed by the bow or by the shield or whatever. And so that causes it to fail. So you want to try and look up whenever you can, or when you're like starting the slide. But there's also like, if you walk forwards too quickly or you walk forwards too far, then it also fails. You've had it fail hitting a bird. I've had it hit a bird, but it kept going. It was hit and run. That is really funny. Strat sucks. I wouldn't say it sucks. I think I'm just like pretty new to it. Still figuring things out. The real strat that sucks is this one right here. Cog skip is the best? No, I'm not talking about cog skip. You've been out of the game for too long. Or wait, is it actually the easiest trick ever? No, the real hard part is this. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. I don't know if I saved time with that, but that's like one of the best I've ever done it. First try on the first clip, and then maybe like 5th try on the second. Yeah, that's supposed to be like 15 seconds faster or something if you get it first try on both. Boy, it's kind of hard. Yeah. The thing is, that wing slide that you saw me attempting earlier, it actually makes the run easier. Because you don't have to do... Well, you still want to do wing flip because it saves time over running to the construct, but the time save is not nearly as big. And if you fail the trick, then it's fine. You just run. But yeah, the fact that you don't have to fly the wing at a perfect height such that you don't hit the autosave trigger is really, really nice. And like, you also don't have to, you know, floor is lava this whole section. No bowfly rhythm anymore. Well, I mean, there is. We haven't completely gotten rid of arrow flight. In fact, there's like a really tight flight you have to do inside of Ascend if you want to be optimal. Okay, not bad. Oh, hello, Zelda. No, it's not Ultra Hand first. I forget, there were some ideas of doing Ultra Hand first, but I don't remember what the like conclusion was, other than, you know, we don't do it. But yeah, you need to get a bow there. Or at least you want to get a bow there to set up the slide.
Ah.
Because you could just do the slide with a different item. There are multiple routes. That can work with wing slides, but TOT2 is bad if you do Ultra Hand first. That makes sense, yeah. Yo, what's up, Grammy Sammy? Yeah, so there's a flight all the way to the top of Ascend here that I'm not doing yet because I am bad. So I just do this instead. It seems like I'm losing about 7 seconds, but I'll practice it later. Hey, what's up, Tony? How are the runs? They're going okay. Honestly, like you all say they're going well. When is the tree percent run? Who sent you? We're having a meeting on Monday to figure things out. The peak era of Tears of the Kingdom when runners put music for the rhythm for the arrow flight between Fuse and Ultra Hand. I always just used a straight up metronome. I forget what the BPM was, but yeah, it was like a metronome, not music, for me. And then it turns out it's actually better if you just look at Link's feet. And when Link's feet like cross, that's when you do the jump slash. It's a super consistent cue for that one. I gotta like figure out what I want to do with this, because I think I'm losing a little bit there. No way, man. Is that the wind? Yeah, Amiibo is still a thing, but we scan after recall because it's optimal. Wait, didn't we scan after recall back in the... I don't remember. No, there was a time where we scanned in the bottomless cave. But yeah, it is still a thing. It's just, it won't come up until after recall.
Ah.
Is the Switch 2 version? No. This is 1.0. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? Hello, VV. Congrats on not dying. That's fine. You know, we're actually kind of close to tie-in PBs like GSI time, I think. Because I think in my PB I have 2753 from what I remember. Okay, hopefully that works. I'm always kind of spooked by the device storage here. Ah. Wing slide is... Yeah, it's a new route. Technically, wing sliding has been around for a long time. Oh, let's see, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so now we go like this and do the old thing. How's this gonna work? It'll be fine, whatever. Surely. Oh, thank you, Burnt Toast. Because, yeah, the concept of wing slides, I think, is much older than the any percent route that we're doing right now. It's kind of like, I don't know if you're familiar with the, like, all dungeons run. Oops. But we do cart slides for that. No, it's faster. I'm running it because it's faster. If it was obsolete, I wouldn't do runs of it. The reason I have my splits as wing slide is because I want to differentiate between my previous splits file and this one. Because the routes are different enough that it wouldn't make sense to keep the golds from my previous file. So, like, I am just running any percent. But I'm, like, making sure people know that it's a new route. Is it exclusive to any versions? It shouldn't be. Well, okay, so basically the glitch to set up a wing slide is not exclusive to any versions, but its relevance in speedrunning is going to be, I think. Potentially exclusive to 1.0. Right. Essentially, like, the glitch setup might take too long on current patch, or be, like, too difficult to do on current patch to make it useful for any percent.
Ah.
Because, yeah, I think it would be difficult to do wing slide stuff in, or on the latest version, and have it save time. Because, like, the latest version of the game, you need to do, like, frame perfect inputs. Or they're, like, frame perfect tricks to set up the glitches that we would normally use in an 90% speedrun. Nice camera. Can't wait to sleep in until 1 billion o'clock. No way. That seems ill-advised. Yeah, optimal current patch stuff is, like, crazy. Dude, I just saw 9 mushrooms need your help. It must be a weekend. I'm out of tries, though. Okay. Is there a difference between dropping the bomb and fusing and then running to pick up the gem versus the other way around? There's probably, like, a small difference, but not enough to really matter, I would say. Okay. Oh. That was not very good. think 3 of those are me. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You're doing one by yourself? Yeah, honestly, today I used up all of my tries because I was like, well, I want to make sure that I use up all of my free mushroom tries. Because I want to make sure I get all of the event Pikmin. But with it being, you know, the weekend, it's hard to guarantee yourself a spot in a giant mushroom. And so I just decided to like do 2 normal mushrooms, and one of them will take a really long time and not give me much nectar, but that's fine. I don't really need the nectar anymore. Okay, that's not good. Yo, what's up, Lit? I'm gonna have to take a look around, I think. There's an ant crawling on me, on my arm. Oh dear. With that rhythm, you can do Ascend, Aeroflight easy. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm definitely getting better. So yeah, I will be trying it out soon. Is it bugging me? Yes. Well, it's now dead, so it can't bug me anymore. Oh, that's not good, is it? Messed up. Hey, what's up, Jeffer Blue? You are reading that right, but we've had sub 40 for a long while, so it's not like particularly novel. I'm just trying to get sub 40 with the new route as like a durest sort of deal. Is there a way to send live split settings from one person to another? Yeah, I think so. Or like, what settings are you talking about? Like your layout? So I think there is. I know at the very least on live split 1 I can download my like the layout settings, I think. you would imagine live split regular has more stuff you can do. Okay, I mean that was not gonna make it to the end anyway. I was angled too far towards the wall. That is a little spooky though, because I think my weapon's gonna break early, because that's I think the third hit to the broadswords. Yo, what's up, Jake? Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, okay, it's gonna break. What do you emulate on? A Nintendo Switch. That is to say, I don't emulate. Because you're not allowed to emulate for speedruns. So if I did a speedrun on an emulator, it would not be allowed onto the leaderboard because emulation is not perfect. So not only are the loads going to be way faster if you're playing on emulator compared to somebody who's playing on official hardware, but the emulation is also going to be slightly different from if you were to play the game on, you know, an actual Nintendo Switch. How are you dealing so much damage? So I have a glitch called Zuggle active, where essentially I duplicate the weapon that I'm holding many times over. So I'm essentially holding 10 rusty broadswords that all have the boss vocal horn, as well as a royal broadsword or 2. We do some like dynamic sluggle or something weird. But yeah, it's essentially like I'm dealing 10x damage is one way to think about it, because I've duplicated my weapon with a glitch. Yeah, you can emulate if you want. It's just I don't emulate because I'm doing speedruns to submit them to the leaderboard. Like, I don't care how you play the game. I'm not Nintendo. It's just, if you're going to try and speedrun, then yeah, you're not allowed to emulate. I am not John Nintendo. I do have like multiple homebrewed Switches. Although, you know, I do have like all of the games. I bought all of the games, right? So it's not like I'm pirating. How long after the final hit? That one? I don't remember. I think it's like after this hit, it's 1 minute. But I don't remember the timing for the other one. Yeah, it's something like a minute from here. Why are you trying to like LARP as Berry Crepe? I like actually know Berry Crepe. And she legitimately speedran Breath of the Wild. Yo, Violin, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? I appreciate the good luck. I LARP a lot, but not Berry Crepe. I am him. Now that's interesting. Because... I don't know what to tell you, but I think Berry Crepe is a she. The last I checked. How Nukia's fit LARP into my vocab?
Link.
I don't use it that often.
Что?
I guess, yeah, it probably did break down the wall a little bit.
Я думала...
So grinding out KH3 runs, getting close to sub 2 hours.
Ты
Ooh,
получил
good
меч.
luck on the runs. That's pretty hype. Dang, sub 2. That's so much longer.
Ганандорф повержен. Это ведь не сон, правда? Это же
And of course, thank you for the
просто
GGs.
чудесно.
Okay,
No.
40-40 is not bad. I mean, like, this started out decently. I just messed up, let's see, inside of Ultra Hand, I didn't get the device storage, so that was not great.
Поняла.
I feel like, oh yeah, GSI, I like
Всё
didn't
это
get a very
время
good set of scans,
Я была в
but then
глубоком сне.
also I did something else that was bad,
А
and I don't
потом
remember what.
меня окутали чем-то большим и теплым. И я проснулась.
Oh, yeah, no, the flight to the Temple of Time. Is that a world record? Yeah, I just set a new world record. 4042.
Спасибо.
Pretty crazy, I know.
Я много кого встретила в том времени. Ты себе и представить
Dang,
не
it's
можешь.
actually kind of close to being a
Теперь я
palindrome.
столько всего могу рассказать тебе. Я дома. Линк.
Yeah, totally a world record for sure. This Russian dub is really good. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I've been like swapping the voice acting languages around while doing these runs, and they're all pretty good. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. All right, next time we're doing Italian though. All right. Japanese, English, French, German, Spanish, Italian, and then Russian. Yeah, okay. I need to investigate. There was an ant crawling on my leg earlier that run. Visually, I don't see any ants like crawling around, so we're probably fine. But I do need to go and check the windows. Let me do that right now. Hate when you can feel them. I know, right? It's like, ugh. Just leave me alone. Okay, but hold up. Legitimately, where is it coming from? That's so weird. I checked both windows. The windows have whatchamacallit? They have screens. So, you know, the screens are bent out of shape a little because they're super old. And so bugs are able to get in. But the thing is, the window that's like over there, that's like closer to my desk, the window is not open at all. So I don't know where. Oh wait, let me just double check. I think this. Yeah, that stays. That's good. But yeah, I just don't know where they're coming from. It creates the worry. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm like, where is it? Where is it coming from? And I can never like find them. Because it wasn't just one. There was another ant that was on my desk. So there were two, technically. But yeah, I couldn't find where they're from. You know, with my hairy legs, I'll be paranoid feeling my leg hairs, thinking they're ants. Yeah, no, I'm exactly the same. Also, same as last time. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, the GDQ run was really fun. Yeah, the other day I had, I guess it was probably ants as well. But yeah, I'll like just be constantly thinking about it. It's like, was that an ant or was that just hair? Was watching another guy's Breath of the Wild stream today, and he didn't. Oh, he didn't talk to chat at all. It happens. Now, unless they have a good food source, they're unlikely to nest inside. They can get in through extremely tiny gaps, though. Yeah, like I don't think there's I don't think there should be any worry about. The food in this room is over there. It's like across the room from where the windows are, which like where the windows are is where I would assume they would enter from. Give a snack corner kind of thing. It's mostly my brother's though, in that I don't eat the snacks too often. Like we have Cheez-Its right now. Oh, and we finished off those goldfish. Oh, speaking of which, I need to pay back the like groceries and stuff. I think there's like a couple more things I need to get to. But yeah, I didn't eat any of the goldfish. Which is kind of funny. It was two of my brothers. No. It's not Costco goldfish. It's from whatchamacallit. Am I not allowed to dox myself? Yeah. In my chat, you're not allowed to dox yourself. Almost. Yeah, see, I feel like I get it, you know, within 5 tries for the first clip. Also, yeah, you guys can go ahead and ban, I think. They're kind of annoying. Dude, that was so close. I got a little excited. Not bad. All things considered, that's like 5th try and then maybe 5th try as well. Oh, but yeah, the goldfish, it's not Costco. It's we got some goldfish as snacks for the GDQ trip. And then we didn't eat all of the snacks. There were like a few different bags of chips, goldfish, and then Oreos, which you got to see the Oreos during the relay. And so I took home the goldfish, and they're now gone. The pizza goldfish are delicious. I like goldfish. I just don't snack very often. Like, right now, there's a large box of Cheez-Its, right? And Cheez-Its are good. I like them, but, like, I don't have the urge to go and eat them. Oh my goodness. It's true. Well, okay, no. Hold up. It's not true. I did not spike any wine. But it is true that Nuki was out. She tapped out. Honestly, EJ too. You guys were gone. Dude, it was funny because I think Nuki, like, you fell asleep, right? EJ was still with us. And then I went to go, because it was like getting somewhat close to when I'd need to leave. And so I went to go shower. And by the time I came back, EJ was gone. Yeah, Jolt. My brothers are players 1 through 4. No. What? Really? Okay, not bad. Let's see, my flight was at like, what, 9:30, I think? So... I think I left at like... at 8, maybe? Oh, yeah, Pippi and Glubbers are really funny. And they are able to just talk. Like, seemingly forever. Can I explain what I'm doing right now? So that, like, weird menuing was me duplicating my weapon over and over. So right now, it may look like Link is only holding one weapon, but he actually has like 10 extra rusty broadswords equipped. And so, with, 10 extra broadswords, the game actually can't handle that many weapons attached to Link. And so, this is a state called overload, where yeah, those weapons are like taking up too much memory or whatever from the game, and so it starts to fall apart in other ways. So like right there, I was using overload to set up a state where my bow is desynced from my model and attached to Link's feet so that it follows Link around and still has collision with like objects in the world. And so that's why the wing flies the way it does. Because the collision between the bow at my feet is pushing the wing forwards. Is the bow always there? We just can't see it? No, at this point, the bow is on my back. So once I go through a loading screen, the state where the bow is attached to my feet was temporary. There are ways to make that permanent, but in this case, it wouldn't be worth setting up. And so once I go into the shrine, the bow goes back to Link's back. Like, it's still desynced. So when Link draws the bow, you see it's not in his hand. It's still on my back. But that's why later on I'll use a shield for the next like wing slide. Because yeah, right now my bow is desynced, but not in a way that lets me do the slide. When's the soul link? Oh, true. We gotta set that up.
Oh.
I mean, it's just whenever we can get everyone in a VC, which admittedly is mostly just gonna be me, I think. Everyone else seems to join VCs. That's good. You can save us from Overwatch. Wait, I thought I'm joining in. They're doing 6v6, right? You guys need my Hanzo to carry. Just joined, and now I have to learn what a wing slide is. After this shrine, you'll see an example of it. We need your 100 damage Hanzo out. I like to think that you meant to type a 100 emoji instead, because my Hanzo deals plenty of damage. What's my favorite Pokemon? I think you're gonna have to guess. I believe in you. I think you might be able to figure it out. All right, but yeah, this is gonna be a wing slide right here. Like, you need to get a world record just so you can make a commentated video. I mean, honestly, I don't need oops. Okay, hold up. Let me try that one again. I think I was walking a little fast. There we are. This is a wing slide. So, you might notice there's a shield underneath Link's feet. That is what is pushing the wing and causing it to fly. And so this is a new route that, like, saves quite a bit of time. Yeah, that should work. Yo, what's up, Yan? Welcome to Twitch. But yeah. Essentially, like, I don't need to get world record to make a video, to be honest. So ultimately, I just need to get, like, a good run. One that does everything cleanly and whatnot. Should I buy it? Oh god, I think I saw that on Twitter. It yeah, it looks cursed for sure. My vote is yes. Find it crazy that you have 300 plus viewers, yet you're not that big of a creator. I think it really depends. I mean, like, what are you counting, right? When you say a bigger creator? Because if you go based on like follower count or like sub count on YouTube, those are metrics that I don't think are super accurate. Because like anyone can follow, but you know, just because you follow a stream doesn't mean you're actually gonna watch it, and so it can vary a ton. So like, for instance, if somebody got really good at Super Smash Brothers, they're like a top player, then they might get a ton of follows on Twitch, despite not getting a lot of viewers when they stream. So yeah, it kind of depends. Yo, it's a Porchi. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, Papu? Occupied Ocelot, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Multiple people supposedly designed and approved that product. It's... You know what? And people are gonna buy it. How about that? Maybe even you, Vivi, are gonna buy it. I am those people. I'm happy for you, Pika Boy. Oh, have a good night, Lit. Yeah, it's also kind of crazy to think about like Twitch and like streaming in the grand scheme of things. I think I'm in like the top 0.0. Who was it? I'm in the top 0.1%. I think of streamers on this website. And you know, compared to real top streamers, I'm like an ant. Right? They've got like thousands of viewers per stream. But, you know, I'm still, like, very successful relative to the majority of people. Alright. Can we get, like, a topaz or a ruby, please? Hello? Dude, why is this thing failing to scan? Is that a third sapphire? Yeah. Give me that. Well, that's a little unfortunate. But it's fine. Apparently having 20 viewers is top 1%. Yeah. I mean, like, there's just a lot of people who have done streams or who stream to like 0 viewers. So it certainly inflates the number. Every time. Shane, you're gonna start your mukbang journey? I mean, hey, the people I was hanging out with during GDQ told me I should. I can eat quite a bit. That was really unfortunate. I actually just got boomed. Like, nothing more to say. Completely owned by the casino. The house always wins. Don't gamble, kids. You'll lose all your money or time in this case. Me too, Carl. How do I have 30 seconds in a sand? Is his name Carl? That's what a couple people in YouTube chat have been wanting to call him. Oh, that was close. I actually almost died there. And yeah, the way I see it, why not? Oh no. No, we should be fine. Yeah, I think I have 23 now. But yeah. Basically, the reason I have so much time save in Ascend is because this is not my PB. So it's not like a particularly good run. It's just the best run I've gotten on the current route, or like the newest route. That's not good. Oh my goodness. Who has that? There's a clip of me doing that. Like the first time, or one of the first times it was suggested that you could pre-throw like gems. And it's so funny because I didn't even realize that was a thing that would happen. I was throwing a gem to see what would or how it would work for the next phase, and the gem just comes right at me when I get to the next phase. It's like, who threw that? Oh wait, it was me. I threw it. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't hit the black boko on the left. It's okay, Papu. That was not like a particularly good run. Yo, what's up, Noel? It was pretty good up until the amiibo scans, though. Like, we're getting pretty close to the point where I'm even with PB at the end of GSI. In which case, like, we should be able to PB, I think. Hey, what's up, Chikara? It's going pretty well. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how the ROE, Room of Awakening clips have been going. And that's one of the most important parts, I think, for me right now. Because it's, I think, the hardest part of the run. And, you know, it's still not good. I don't think I'm saving time yet. But I'm getting closer and closer to the point where I'm saving time with this trick. And that's nice. Yeah, intro is pretty cool. Yeah, like, look at that. Second try. That's not bad. To watch ads on somebody else's stream, but not mine. Hold on. That was second try on both, I think. We're not quite ahead of PB, but we are almost. Holy. Yeah, I think I have a 653 or something. I think, when I checked. He's on a world record pace. I don't know about that one. Yeah, peep that BPT. 38.54. If I could get a 39 though, that'd be cool. But yeah, that one for sure saved time. Second try on both is really good. How much of a gold was that? 6 seconds? Ow. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Okay, not bad. Second try is not bad. This is just ridiculous. A little bit, yeah. Hey, what's up, TK? Don't worry, we already got the good luck. I managed to get second try for both parts of ROA clip. Which I guess at this point, I will say, the first clip I don't think is luck anymore, whether or not I get it quickly. I do seem to be able to get it like within the first 5 tries pretty consistently. The second one though, that one fully is just random. I'm not very good at it. Drove to Iowa and back today. Met a speedrunning friend. Noise. How far of a drive is that? Met in the middle, so it was 2 hours one way. 4 hours. That's fairly hefty. I hope it was fun. You're reminded why you don't like driving. Yeah. I managed to avoid driving quite a bit. Also, yeah, Van Gogh, that was Aero Smuggle Flight. So essentially, like,
Oh.
if you manage to desync the bow from Link's model with a glitch, then when you draw the bow and try to jump slash, it cancels the jump slash immediately. So yeah, it's essentially I have a glitch active that lets me fly. By repeatedly alternating between drawing the bow and jump slashing.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, what's up, pilots? I see a Hydro. Wow. Why is the wing just flying? So I use a glitch to attach a piece of equipment to Link's feet. The equipment that I attached to Link's feet, in this case, it was a shield. And you'll see it again here. There's like a shield underneath Link. That has collision. So when I walk onto the wing, the collision of the shield gets stuck in the wing and continuously pushes it forward while I'm sitting on it. And so I'm able to control it and have it fly around freely. Yeah, the wing is between the shield and Link, exactly.
Hmm.
I wonder if there's a better way to get the to pick up that shield, because I feel like it never wants to give me the A prompt to pick it up unless I turn around. Are there any major tricks in the route that you have yet to implement? Technically, no. There's like small things that I'm not doing right now. But I guess I've like technically learned all of the tricks or whatever. picking up before going onto the wing. Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah, because it won't get rid of the collision. It will just give you the shield. Might as well do that. I should probably rewatch X3's run to try and pick up some more stuff. I mean, I need to actually practice the thingamajig. Better dupes in Fuse. Yeah, I got T29 with cart slides. Yeah, it's a bullet. No, Vengo. This is version 1.0. Play it on a Switch 1. So this is like the original version of the game. Because the original version has more glitches, or is able to set up glitches faster than later versions. So yeah, the Switch 2 edition is actually slower. I don't remember by how much. There we go. So last run, we got like Giga owned by Amiibo, so they decided this time we get a first try. No, this is not world record pace. I don't even think it's like PB pace. But it's pretty good. Any recent new discoveries for 1.0? Recent new discoveries? Not that I know of. Well, okay. It depends on what you mean by recent. Because this route that I'm doing, the wing slide route is fairly new. And it's like, it's new enough that it's not in the world record. So if you haven't seen any wing slide stuff for any percent, then that is fairly recent. And technically wing sliding is not new tech, it's just it wasn't figured out for any percent at the time. Alright, 2807 is pretty good, yeah. Hey, what's up, Napster? Oh, thank you, Valrock. Sure, that should be good enough. No. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. I'll have to dupe this. It's fine. Just a small time loss. Whoa, I golded army though, which is kind of cool. Probably by like 0.0. No, this can't PB. I would have to gold by 10 seconds to tie PB. And I checked, and my dragon gold is roughly the same. I think I'm technically only like maybe like half a second slower on these new splits than my old gold. So, not quite a PB, but if I do dragon cleanly, then we can get a sub 40, which is pretty good. Just like go insane. As in like gaslight everyone. Just like lie about it, say it's a PB. That kind of insane. The cycles are really tight on this fight. So like the very first attempt, I had I like dove into the crater, attacked the weak point, and then Link got bumped into the air, right? And I did a jump slash instead of like 4 hits on the thingamajig. And so because of that, I was then too slow on killing the first weak point for the rest of the cycle to like work out. And then the fused material fell off, which is insult to injury. But yeah, that was a really good run. I mean, that was what, 39 3x pace, which is pretty good. Yo, what's up, J-Mobs? Odyssey is amazing, and everyone should watch it. Yeah, I think my brother got us tickets. I don't remember when we'll be watching it, but you're seeing it tomorrow night. Noise. Enjoy. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. I mean, that was like a good run. It's very much the best I've ever done. The like first 2 splits. That's crazy. I mean, it's the best I've done the first 3 splits. Like quite a bit. And then yeah, we just get like a second try wing flight, I think. Or no, was it second try wing flight, or was it just failing to get onto the ascend platform? I wouldn't lose 15 seconds
Link.
though.
Che cosa? Ma allora... Ci sei
Thank you, Doug.
riuscito. L'hai ritrovata.
Yeah, I mean, that was a good run. It's like easily the best I've done since
L'abbiamo
de-rusting.
sconfitto. Il re dei demoni.
Also, to be clear, I was on pace for a 39:37 technically in Demon Dragon. My PB is a 39:27.
Link, ce l'hai fatta.
So
Però, come...
we're like pretty much at the point where I could expect to PB pretty soon. There's also a couple of strats that I'm not doing right now.
Forse ho capito.
Like, I'm not flying to the top of Ascend because
Sono caduta in un sonno
I didn't want to bother with
profondo.
the fast arrow flight. And then
Quando
I'm
mi
not
sono
doing like
sentita pervadere
good bomb
da una
dupes in
sensazione calda e
Fuse, which that's
avvolgente.
probably a pretty small
E
time
mi
to
sono
save.
svegliata.
What else is there? Oh, I was interested in looking into, there's the like ragdoll clip into
Ti
army.
ringrazio.
I never actually went for it, but it's something I should probably look at.
Ho viaggiato in un passato remoto e ho conosciuto molte persone. Ho tante
Yeah, there's
cose da
a bunch of little
raccontarti.
things that I can
Non te lo immagini.
start doing.
Oh, Link, sono a casa.
All right. Hey, what's up, Drew? Well, this is as good a time as any, I think, for me to take a short break. Also, what language are we on? That was Italian for the voice acting. And yeah, voice acting does not change the run at all. It's only text language because none of the voice acted cutscenes actually change length based on language. So the only difference is the number of text boxes that you get. And so Russian has the smallest number. Alright, but I will BRB with some more runs. We'll probably do like 2 more maybe. Or like hopefully at least one more solid attempt. Canadian French. There we are. Which is the same as European French. They have the same voice actors, apparently. We just got scammed. No. You didn't pay any channel plans. If anyone was getting scammed, it would be Nerd. And realistically, it is still a change, right? It was previously Italian, so. It's not like there's no change. What I meant was that there's no difference technically between Canadian and European French for the dub for some reason. Why does the timer start at 3:30? It's because I'm about to reload a save inside of the Room of Awakening to skip watching the intro cutscene. So it's kind of it's more convenient for runners, right? A quality of life improvement that the community decided upon. Instead of having to watch a 4-minute or nearly 4-minute cutscene where there's no inputs from the player, you can just do this and add the time on. Yeah, I started to believe. No. No way, dude. I'm getting so close. Wait, I think I hit the jump slash cancel like all of those times. Right? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. I could be wrong. Hey, what's up, Brayden? Yeah, kind of thing. It's a more... With Ocarina of Time, they actually cut off the time that the intro takes from timing. So the run itself becomes shorter, or became shorter because of intro skip. Where in Tears of the Kingdom, we still include the amount of time it takes to do the intro. We just don't require you to watch it. But yeah, it's a similar thing. It's, at this point, I feel like fairly common for runs that have super long intros. Yeah, like Wind Waker has it. Super Mario Sunshine has a way to skip the intro. OT. We won't tell. All right. It's true. Yeah, if you took 3 minutes off my time, then I would be the world record holder. I would have a 37. Hey, Dave, thank you for the 32-month resub, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever really messed with the settings on Switch 2. But I'm pretty sure they max out at 60. For those games. Yeah, I'll be honest, it feels kind of like magic. Being able to get this like fairly consistently now. No, it'll be magic once I can do this one. Yeah, I mean, there's no RNG involved. It's just difficult. Like the mechanism by which we're able to clip requires a frame perfect input. And then in this case, I believe it's supposed to be 2 frame perfect inputs. Because the positioning needs to also be really precise. We'll continue it, whatever. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, I was fully expecting that second clip to not work. But the fact that the first one, I have been getting it within the first 2 tries. Probably last, like, 5 attempts or something, maybe more. Got it on the first attempt after I joined the stream. I see. So now that you're here, I'll get it first try every time, right? What happened to the 39 pace? I got bumped by the dragon when I was trying to kill the first weak point. Hey, what's up, Nimule? That's bad. get on. Old wooden bow. I could tell you that much. Oh man. And that explains it. I was like, why is he not moving? Hey, what's up, Dasher? Hello, whale. I thought that the camera was like stuck or something, and that Link was actually walking, but no. Everyone's posting pictures of canes and you want it. Yeah, me too. The best canes I ever had was in Minnesota. Yeah, no, I looked, or I turned the like camera a little bit, and I was like, did I cull Link somehow? But no, Link was just there. They say the best canes is the canes that you share with your friends. But also in Minnesota specifically, because we ended up having canes on one of the other trips as well, and it was not as good. Is Canes better than Culver's? I actually didn't go to Culver's. They got the cheese, apparently. Well, allegedly, I should say. Is it better than Bojangles? I think I've been to that, or Bojangles, like once in my life. Genuinely 10 times better. I mean, Culver's is, see, second try. Offers a wider variety of foods, I think, right? So, I could see it. This clip is, it's both timing and positioning. Which, yeah, I'm not very good at either, so. Unfortunately, well, I can get the first clip pretty consistently. The second one still takes a while. Canes doesn't have frozen custards, yeah. They really just have chicken fingers, and that's it. Dude, people always say, like, the Cane's order you should do is, like, what is it? You need to, like, sub out the coleslaw for the Texas toast, or for a second Texas toast. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think the Texas toast is even that good. And that the coleslaw is not, like, that bad either. Any toast has got to be better than slaw. I don't know if I'd agree. I do kind of like coleslaw. Yeah, what's up, Martog? Good morning. Hey, what's up, Voodoo Water? Rules say don't make it weird. That's gonna be a challenge for me, but I'll do my best. I think you'll do just fine. Hey, if you're somebody who reads the rules, then that's better than most. I'm doing pretty well. Runs are going decently. We're just learning a new route right now, so they're not as clean as normal, but still not bad. changed? Oh, this right here. Give me that. Hold up. That up. That is what changed. Also, yeah, if anyone has questions about anything I'm doing, feel free to ask. How long have I done this? I mean, I've been speedrunning for like 6 years or so. But Tears of the Kingdom, I mean, I started speedrunning like a month after the game came out because I wanted to give myself time to do a normal playthrough first.
Ah.
And then I've taken breaks to play like Breath of the Wild as well, but yeah, so far I've only done runs of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom over the last 6 years.
Mm. Mm.
I'm actually not that excited about the OOT remake. I'll play it, and I'll probably speedrun it as well when it comes out, but ultimately, I haven't like been waiting for an OOT remake or anything. I'm sure it'll be fun. It's just like I'd rather have news for like the new 3D Zelda that they're presumably working on. If the pre-order date as August 4th. That's actually not that far away. Wait, how long before a game comes out can you typically pre-order it? Show me more of the game? What, you want more than just like one cutscene? And it's not even really a cut. It's like, it's just Link on his bed. That's it. That's all you get. That is too much. You're supposed to be like, wait, Ocarina of Time? That was my childhood. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, I'm gonna swipe my card for that one. But it wasn't. I see, I see. you've played OT, right? You played like all of the 3D Zeldas. Never understood how y'all do this shield surf spamming tech. I mean, which part of it are you like not able to do? I think it's just like roll
Ah.
your thumb across the whole thing is how I do it. I go like this. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. It's such a small time save. Like, I don't even know how much time it saves.
Hmm. Hmm.
At this point, I kind of just do it because it feels cool to do. Ow. How does the bow thing work where Link moves and gains height without the arrow? So essentially I have this... glitched state active where the bow that Link is equipped with is actually desynced from his model, right? So right here, you can see the bow is actually on my back. So every time I draw the bow, Link is not holding it. One of the side effects of this kind of desynced state is that if you do a jump slash with the bow drawn, the jump slash gets immediately canceled. It just doesn't come out. And so, if you can chain that together repeatedly, then you actually gain little bits of height. Because, oh. That's not good. I probably went forward too quickly, would be my guess. Whoa, I should run across different surfaces with this. Because it makes a different sound, I think. Shit. Yeah. Let's try that again. Nope. Like, do you hear that? When I'm running across the root of a tree, it actually has a different sound. Interesting. I don't know why that failed so many times, but whatever. Yeah, 1.0 is the fastest.
Ah.
All right, having a night, Jesse. I forgot to pick the thing up at the beginning of the shrine. Oopsie. Yeah, so the shield stuck to my feet is the thing that propels the wing forward. Essentially, I've stuck a shield to my feet such that it has collision, and so when I step onto a wing, the wing gets stuck between the shield and Link, and pushes it forward. Was that wing slide reminds me of the auto build one? Yeah. It's somewhat similar. But yeah, that was a wing slide, and it's kind of a similar mechanism, I guess. This is version 1.0, so like the original version of the game. Because yeah, the way the auto build cancel slides work is that the auto build blueprint that you have in front of Link, it needs to maintain like a certain distance away from Link. And so when you're standing on the wing, it gets like pushed forward because it's trying to keep a certain distance away from Link. Where this, it's like, you know, it's just something that's attached to Link is pushing the wing. But it's a similar idea, I guess. Are the 1.0 strats viable in any percent on newer versions? If you watch a current patch speedrun, you'll see a lot of similar things. But with different setups. Ultimately, there are a lot of things in 1.0 that are currently not viable, I think, for latest or the latest version. In that, like, you wouldn't be doing the wing slide route. And you wouldn't be like Zuggle Overload or doing Zuggle Overload to set up your arrow smuggle. Oh, rip. Yeah, the updates are kind of a little unfortunate. I will say, if you end up getting a Switch 2, can actually be kind of nice, where like your Switch 1 becomes your like a speedrun machine or whatever. Because you'd want to play any of your like casual playthroughs with the Switch 2, because it's just going to be better performance-wise. And then it's like, well, at that point you could transfer all of your save data to like the Switch 2 and then factory reset your Switch 1 without any worries. But that does require you to have a Switch 2. Am I trying to beat the world record? I am currently trying to get better at the game. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat the world record this stream. I think the best I could reasonably hope for this stream would be like, yeah, maybe like a 39, 30-ish. Yeah, so a factory reset will remove a lot of things. But it will get rid of the updates. So you would, yeah, essentially like you can get back to version 1.0, but you need a physical copy of the game and to factory reset your Switch. So it's like kind of annoying. Yeah, you would need a 1.0 cart as well. Tobio's hollow. Oh my goodness. That was a really funny dupe method. Because everyone was like, no, they patched it all. How am I gonna duplicate my items? And Tobio's hollow came to the rescue. But yeah, there's like way better ways to dupe nowadays. Even on the latest version. But yeah, it was kind of cool. That's not good. I need to stop doing that. That's not great. Oh, yeah, you can turn off auto updates. Wait. I don't think that deals enough damage, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think the Lizalfo's tail is good enough for Demon Dragon, but I think it actually changes the number of hits I need for Ganondorf, which would cause issues. Oh, now we're like super cooked on durability anyway. Okay, I mean, that worked. So I think the damage is probably the same. Or similar enough. Working on getting 100% in Pocket Rocket helps a lot. Yeah, that's true. I think my brother 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom, and I taught him how to do Pocket Rocket. Ow. He keeps on side stepping it. Yeah, why does he like consistently sidestep the tail? I don't know. Well, it worked. Oh, yeah. So basically, once you factory reset your Switch, immediately open up the settings, scroll down, and turn off auto updates. I don't remember where in the settings it is, but there is a setting for it. And if you turn off auto updates, then the game will not or it shouldn't force you to update. To play the game. But you do need to every time you open the game, it'll prompt you for an update. It'll be like, oh, do you want to update this title? And you have to say no. Just boot up the game. I assume so. We're a little bit slow. Should be fine. Hey, what's up, Calamity? Appreciate the good luck. And GG on the PB. Yeah, the tail is very nice for that. It essentially guarantees that you can hit the trick. And sometimes you don't have full hearts. So blade beams also work, but you're not guaranteed to have full health. You have a favorite Zelda game? I do. It's Breath of the Wild. Might be shocking, I know. Breath of the Kingdom. No, I did not make a mistake. It's Breath of the Wild. I like Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is probably number 2. I'm not a hater. I just, I'm a big fan of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I was about to close the game out, but we need to listen to the voice acting.
Qu'est-ce que...
That would be a real scam.
Je l'avais... Elle t'est revenue, je vois. Et alors, le roi démon, tu l'as vaincu, n'est-ce pas? Ce n'est pas un rêve. La déesse soit louée. Et moi, comment je... En fait, je me souviens. J'ai dormi très longtemps, jusqu'à ce jour. Et puis, soudain, j'ai senti une chaleur vaste et apaisante qui m'enveloppait. Et je me suis réveillée. Oh, merci. Tu sais, j'ai voyagé très loin dans le passé. J'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires. Je voulais tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
I mean, it's like 80 something. Well, okay, it's now 79 degrees in my room. But it was like 80... Between 80 and 82. Or 80 and 85, I would say. Throughout the stream. But it didn't feel that bad. I think... I don't know. I feel like usually when it's 80s, or in the 80s in my room, I really feel it. But right now it's like, okay. Am I going for the world record? I mean, that would be cool, but currently I'm just trying to get better at the run. Because what, my PB's like over a minute off. And we'll, you know, we'll probably get there. It'll take some time. All right, see ya, Nova. Anything more than 75 feels sweaty. I would agree, but I feel like recently, now that it's summer, it's like lucky if it's in the 70s. And the thing is, I do have like an AC unit, one of those like portable ones, that you attach to the window. Okay, that you don't attach it to the window. It's not like a window unit, but you have the exhaust set up in the window. But yeah, I have one of those. It only cools the room by like, I think a max of 15 degrees maybe. So if it's like 90, it still doesn't get like cold. But yeah, I try not to use it when I don't have to, just because, I don't know, it uses a lot of power. What's the most useful glitch for speedrunning? For speedrunning? It's probably either item duplication or the like out of bounds clipping. I think for any percent. Oops. It was like fourth try. Kind of slow, to be honest. Yeah, for any percent, I think the biggest time save is from the out of bounds clips to skip the boss rush. And that like duplication doesn't save as much time as that. As you could. Not bad. You can still get like very strong weapons and like a bunch of bombs and whatnot. You don't have central heat and air? No. I think houses in California, it's like fairly common not to have like AC installed. Which, you know, is not great. Like, it's better to have it. It's much nicer. But yeah, it's like right now, my room is the only one with any form of AC. Because my brother bought this like portable AC unit. Colossi. Air frying nuggets. Ooh. It is getting a little late. That banana that I ate earlier is starting to wear off. Yeah, no, that'd be good. Although a remodel would take some time. When? Okay, I didn't think that was gonna work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I had 2 bananas, well, then that's twice as much food, right? So it should last me twice as long. Oh, okay, we can retry. I just didn't hit R, and then I thought I had arrow smuggle. See, why is the Temple of Time split ZFG? Well, you see, it's not actually ZFG. This is Franker Z. For it to be ZFG, it would need to have like Link's hat, I think. Did you drink your brother's leftover coffee this morning? Oh, no. My brother, is cat sitting for the weekend. And so is not here making coffee. And so I don't drink coffee when he's not here. Hey, you saw that picture yesterday? That was from him. I mean, if anything, he's really the, like, cat photographer. Where can it be seen? In my Discord. I have an animals channel. Where people post pictures of their pets and whatnot. Ever seen those videos of Amish people putting up a barn in a day? I have not. but that is impressive. I sometimes think about, like, you know... Oh, come on. What if I had to rebuild? Ow. Ow. Come on. I just, like, don't have the skill set. The knowledge. If I had to go and build myself a house, I'd be cooked. Yeah, I mean, it's been like a little over a year since the last time I seriously ran this category. So there's a new route as well. Oh, okay. And new tricks. Like that, this trick right here, where I'm clipping out of bounds and then back in bounds, this is new in that I didn't do it last time. Like, it was fairly new when I last ran, to the point where nobody was really doing it because it seemed too difficult. So yeah, I'm basically just practicing. It's just 4 walls and a roof. How hard could it be? When you say it like that. Hey, Claude, build me a house and make no mistakes. All right, Claude, you're a seasoned carpenter. You've been building houses all your life. Now build me a house. Try my meme speedrun, please. It's called Glitch Percent. Goal, do every glitch. No? What does that even mean? Do every glitch? Holy. There's a lot of glitches in this game. And then what? The run gets longer every time somebody finds something new? It's like, oh yeah, your run's actually obsolete. Because you didn't do a dingle storage. Hey, good evening, Pizza Night. Thank you for the $5. You bet I could build a sensational barn. I could, you know what, maybe I could. I should try believing in myself a little bit more. Why not? Hello, Red Skies. Oh, that was close. Okay, I missed the jump. That's embarrassing. We gotta bring back wet my pants percent. Feel free. If you want to bring that back, you're a speedrunner. A verified bug limit speedrunner, MZ Daisy. Does Cleo have any friends? No. Well, no cat friends or animal friends, I guess. It's just the humans who live with her. I do wonder what you would think of other cats. Yeah, that jump is like, it's really just, did you get enough momentum from the run? And it's not that precise. Who is Cleo? Cleo is my brother's girlfriend's cat. So I've cat sat for my brother a couple times. Does Cleo have enemies? It's really funny. My mom got bit by Cleo a couple visits ago, and now whenever she talks about Cleo, it's about how she's a biter. And it's like, well, I don't know. I feel like nobody else has gotten bit. All right, Link. Can we try this again, please? Sure. Oh, that's the cinematic ground camera, yes. I do also like how that... Well, no, I actually don't like how that happens. I think it's really annoying. It looks kind of nice, though. She picks up Kiwi and does not let go, no matter how hard Kiwi tries. Oh no. You gotta respect the animals. He's 17 pounds. What a big kitty. I will say, what is it? My mom will always talk about how, like, Cleo is a very large cat. And I was like, I don't know, she seems kind of small. Like, what do you mean? She's a large cat, but she's like this big. Or this small, I should say. And then I went and cat sat for my neighbors recently, and Hazel is very, very skinny. But she's also a much older cat. Is the uncrouch clip theoretically possible in this game? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can't uncrouch to clip back in bounds in this game. Are you the only one who finds being out of bounds in this game or in these games creepy? The trial of the sword is kind of funny. Yeah, when you go out of bounds. I could see why you would say it's creepy. It's funny that they're all located on the same map. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, shoot. 10. Well, hopefully that works. I actually don't know if that duped an extra. Because I think you're supposed to be able to complete a dynamic zuggle. You're supposed to, Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. You're supposed to stay on the wing to avoid touching the ground. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore because of that right there. Essentially, we used to fly down to ascend, but people figured out a way to fly a wing upwards. That's pretty fast. So it's actually faster to do that than the void out thing. Yeah, I was zuggling.
Ah.
So the zuggle that I do at the beginning is to get to the overload threshold so that I can set up arrow smuggle as well as it'll be helpful for clipping through the ground to get to army faster, and it'll also help with like dealing damage to Ganondorf.
Mm.
Yeah, Wingslide is what changed it. Exactly. Yeah, they do have the time limit. What's up, Batone? Is it like the cha-cha slide? I'll let you be the judge of that one. For this route, for this run, it's 10 zuggles. Here, when in a
Oh.
Zuglian?
Mm.
Zuglian. Thank you, I think. Probably. Okay, that was good. 152, I think that's like the fastest I've made it.
Ah.
Do you know Link's voice actor is on IMDb? I mean, why not? He does a bang-up job. Do I like this shield more than the pot lid? No? I guess I like the pot lid more. Feels more iconic. Yeah, huge gold. That was like, what, 0.4 seconds? I 102, that's fine. What about the Boko shield? I kind of miss Boko shield a little bit. I don't know, it was cool.
Ah.
Oh, I should pick up the thing here. This is on an actual Switch, but the Switch 2 is not able to play the original version of the game. It requires an update. And so, you cannot do the speedrun that I'm doing right now on a Switch 2 because a lot of the glitches won't work the same since you'll be playing on a later version. So yeah, currently playing on a Switch 1 is still the fastest way to speedrun the game.
Oh.
What was that? That was a combination of a wing slide, which is the cool new tech, as well as arrow flight. So essentially I walked onto the wing and then walked forward with the shield attached to my feet such that the shield would push the wing forward and build up a lot of speed. And then I jumped off of it and started using arrow flight, which is the like repeated jump slash cancels that I can do while my bow is desynced in this glitched state that I'm in. And so those repeated jump slash cancels will carry the momentum that I had from the wing forward to the end of the shrine. So yeah, it's super cool. It's probably my favorite part of the run at this point.
Ah.
Switch one is kind of like the Wii U, but if it was more portable. Do you mean that has a screen?
Ah.
Yeah, Hot Wings is close. Yo, what's up, Rob? Would I watch the World Cup if the USA was in the finals? No. I don't think so. I would watch the World Cup finals if I was, I don't know, if there was like a TV that was on that had the game in the room that I was in. Would you watch the World Cup if I was playing? You know, Teabag, I would. For you, I'd watch it. When is the wing slide used in the run? It's at the beginning. Or okay, so there's one to get to ascend. From roughly here, you fly all the way up. And then there's also one to get to Ultra Hand from Fuse. So we've like passed all of the wing slides in the run already, but yeah, they're like earlier. Arsenal fan, by the way. You would be an Arsenal fan. Yo, what's up, Schooners? And thank you for the good luck. I don't think I've ever had Takis. How'd I fall through the ground? I landed on a deer. Which, when you have overload, will clip you through the ground because it turns off collision when you mount something. Oh shoot, that's bad. Yeah, it might be okay. I had 23? I think that's technically one extra, maybe. Oh boy. Oh, I killed myself. Nice. Huge gaming. Very poggers, as they say. Ow. Yeah, that was like ambitiously low. I just normally don't miss the crawler on the right. So, and then I was also like worried about the number of topaz that I duped. When will you do Breath of the Wild 90% again? When I want to. Your wife went to the deli and only wants half her sandwich. Let's go. Wait, huge win. Are wing slides easier than cart slides? No. Wing slides are significantly harder. Cart slides are like super stable, super fast. They're honestly just, I don't know, they're just nice. Wing slides, on the other hand, are like really finicky. So for a cart, it's like super straightforward. You just walk onto it, and you're gonna go straight. And then you don't have to worry, like you will just go straight. With a wing slide, it's like you walk onto it, you need to pretty quickly walk to the center of the wing, otherwise it will stall and stop flying. And then once you're like in the air, you need to constantly be like shuffling around to make sure that it like flies in the right direction and whatnot. So yeah, cart slides are way easier. That being said, like wing slides are not that difficult. The difficulty generally comes from getting the slide started. Because yeah, they're like, if you get a lag spike, for instance, while you're flying the wing, it can kill all of your momentum. I think technically lag spikes also can impact cart slides, but it's not as relevant. Roast beef, mushrooms, provolone on rye. Look, once we finish one more run, I'm out. I gotta go eat. Good morning, Lodan. Third try is not bad. Wait, is that third try, third try? Okay. Not too shabby. You could call it 3 shabby instead. -3. Linkling, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. That one for sure also saves time, right? Maybe not. +8 from gold. Or my gold is second try on both. It's close. Decided to get into Speedruns this game? Yo, good luck on the runs. The runs today have been pretty good. Yeah. Can't complain too much. We're making steady progress. Oh man. I don't think Cleo is interested in human food. She's like... I mean, maybe she sniffs it every so often, but generally doesn't try and grab. Yo, what's up, Achilles? What does the wing flip accomplish? It's like a fall damage cancel kind of thing. That normally you wouldn't be able to land on a wing because you would die on impact. But by grabbing the side of the wing as it flips over, you are able to... yeah, reset the height that the game calculates fall damage from. 1, 2, up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. Holy, yeah, ROA clip is currently the bane of my existence. I am not very good at it, but it's just a difficult trick. It's kind of funny learning ROA clip as your first like introduction, I guess. But yeah, intro skip is pretty cool. Because that one's also pretty hard. Well, here's the thing, right? It's not the first clip that's hard.
Oh.
Right, it's the second one, where it's 2 frame perfect inputs. Right? I'm not struggling with the first clip out of bounds. I'm struggling with the clip back in bounds. I've gotten to the point where, like, that first clip, I get it, you know, within 5 tries. Pretty much every time. And most of them are going to be, like, 1 or 2 tries. But the second one is, like, 2 frame perfect inputs. So it's harder. And on top of that, I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, there's probably something I'm missing. is what it feels like. Because I don't really understand what causes it to clip. Versus not clipping. And so I'm kind of like learning by doing. Yeah, I would say it's definitely the hardest trick in the run, but that's also coming from someone who's done the rest of the run for a long while. So like for me, it's for sure the hardest. But like maybe something like Demon Dragon 2 Cycle is harder to learn. Because like I've just been doing Demon Dragon stuff for so long that it's like not that bad. But there's also like, there's good resources nowadays. What's up, Noman? What are you inspecting? Also, what's up, Kolsky? How does the wing fly up? Yeah, what Dia said. We glitch a bow onto Link's feet. And then when you walk onto the wing, the collision of the bow at my feet pushes the wing forward. Yeah. That'll happen. I think Xtree has input display on his PB. I don't know if that would be that helpful. It's not like a tutorial, but it does have the inputs shown. So if there's something you're looking for more clarification on, then that could help. Okay, let's do that. Hey, what's up, Klebs? Oh boy. We're very far left here. Okay, that's fine.
Ah.
Getting insane castle entry times, yo. Let's go. Speaking of, I never actually submitted my no amiibo time. I probably should do that. Yo, what up, Marcus? There's a couple of runs that I need to submit. Like, I didn't submit my glitchless PV either. No, I didn't submit the Wii U one. What did you choose Zora as your profile? Are they your favorite race in Breath of the Wild? I chose the Zora armor. Which is not the same as Zora. It is Link in the Zora armor. But no, I basically just chose that as my profile picture because I drew it. Right? And I drew a bunch of chibi Links in different outfits. And that was the one that turned out the best. Like, it just looks the best. So, that was close. I actually could have gotten owned by that wing, I think. Okay, 104 is fine. Saw the Odyssey yesterday, freaking amazing. I've heard, I don't know how many people, probably like 3 or 4 different people say that. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Ah.
I don't know. I think my brother bought tickets, but I don't. I don't know when.
Hmm. Hmm.
No way. Let's do that. Ah. Of course. I mess up the stupid Zone device storage. Otherwise, that was like really, really good. Didn't know you drew so well. I mean, there was a
Oh.
there was a fairly short period of time back when I was like starting to speedrun that I wanted to like get good at drawing chibis. I haven't really done much since then. When Hundo, I was like thinking about doing a Hundo run starting today, but there's like so much you have to like remember to do. I like opened up my PB, started watching it, and I was like, oh, I gotta learn the BTBs, or I gotta relearn. I think the main one that was like the final straw was when I saw the Temple of Time BTB to get to Satori Mountain. I was like, oh, I'd have to practice that probably. And then I think I'm gonna skip the other BTBs at the beginning of the run anyway, because the wind bomb chain is faster and probably easier. But yeah, it's like that plus IST. I'll probably start up Hundo not tomorrow, next week.
Ah.
But yeah, what up, Michael? Yeah, you are allowed to have a guide up. Actually, If you type !route, then the bot will send you a link to the route document that people use. It's like super convenient because it has like a map and pretty much anything you need for the run. Short of automatically tracking everything. But yeah, you're allowed to use notes. The thing is, once you get good enough at 100% speedrunning, you just memorize the route anyway, and it's going to be faster to not have to refer to your notes. Is this filler? I kind of want to start trying to like run other categories in the middle of hundo, or like do the hundo grind but then also run something else at the same time. It's like hundo on the weekend, but then maybe Tears Licking to many % for the weekdays. So we'll see. Oh, come on, first try. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright, come on. Okay. That's not like that bad. Yeah, the hours command is random. I think technically at this point, the hours command is... I think the max that you can get is 5,000 from it, which is a lowball estimate. Like, even if you max rolled it, it would not be correct, which is kind of funny. Oh, also to answer the question, how many hours do I have on tiers? It's probably like 3.5, 3.5, 3 to 4,000. I forget. I could check how many hours I've streamed the game, like total. That would be a decent estimate. But then there's also like how much time have I practiced off stream. All right. Not bad. 3811. Oh, yeah, I mean, I have, like, probably close to 10,000 hours on Breath of the Wild alone. So when you add the two together, it's for sure over 10K. That's not gonna work, is it? Ooh, that's bad. That's also bad. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Whatever. That's unfortunate. You've played more Breath of the Wild than my nephew's been alive? That's really funny. One day they too will enjoy Breath of the Wild, hopefully. No, dude. I just got owned. Otherwise, that was gonna be really good. Or pretty good. Really? No, it's kind of funny. If the transition happens before you get hit, then you don't die. So right there, yeah, it ends the phase before I'm able to die from the bed. Oh, okay. Have you ever run Breathwald ADEX? Seems like an interesting mix of shrines, bosses, and quests. No, I haven't. So the EX categories are pretty annoying because you have to spam a bunch of shrine coordinate warps, which is why I haven't done it. But yeah, it is an interesting category. It's just like, it uses a trick that I don't really like repeatedly, which is the issue. What's funny is I actually don't know what health he's at. Well, I do, but you can't see what health he's at because the health bar gets replaced with Colgera's. So like I know based on when the broadswords broke, how much damage I still have to deal. That was like, it only requires 1 extra flurry rush. But there's no visual indication of that. I just have to kind of know. Dang, that was actually a really good start. Like, all I'm saying is 50 seconds ahead is actually quite solid. $50 ahead would be PB pace already, I think. Ah, 38-19. It's quite a ways away. Move time. I thought I was gonna hit the wing and like die. fun. Alright, this is much better. Yo, what's up, Sakura? What? Whoa, 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 what? What was that? Wait, what was that? I don't think I've ever seen that. I like dropped off Zelda and then got 0. I got like my momentum cut. Maybe that's what happens when you drop off early. But I don't think I've ever done that. Yo, what's up, Rose? Hello, PA. How's it going, Bob? There we are, that's normal. That's so weird. It works, yeah. If you release R early enough, then it still hits. I feel like I'm gonna have to practice that though. Oh, okay. Also, another thing about All Dungeons EX and the EX categories is that they have a lot of cutscenes. Like, I'm not sure exactly what the downtime ratio is, but it's like the DLC comes with some very long cutscenes that you have to watch. So that's another downside of the category. It's like a bunch of SEWs and then a bunch of cutscenes. But yeah, it is pretty cool. I just never got around to actually running it. Frankly, It's just the SEW issue. $44.20. That was a really good start. Like 50 seconds ahead. Not bad. I just messed up. So, well, I will say the like ragdoll clip that I failed, I don't really know why it failed. Right, I lost like 40 seconds almost on Enter Army. That like, I'm not sure what I should have done differently. I guess my standing position was probably wrong. Link just, when he ragdolled, he didn't ragdoll forwards, he ragdolled like straight down. The world record is a 38:19. So we are way off.
Qu'est-ce que...
But we're getting closer. Every attempt.
Je l'avais... Elle t'est revenue, je vois. Et alors, le roi démon, tu l'as vaincu, n'est-ce pas? Ce n'est pas un rêve. La déesse soit louée. Mais moi, comment je...
Is this the last run of the night? I'm thinking about it.
Je me souviens.
I could try another.
J'ai dormi très longtemps. Jusqu'à ce jour.
Yeah, this is French.
Et puis, soudain, j'ai senti une chaleur vaste et apaisante qui m'enveloppait. Et je me suis réveillée.
It's Canadian. Although I don't think there's a difference.
Merci.
I think the voice actor is actually the same.
Tu sais, j'ai voyagé très
You,
loin
like,
dans le
checked
passé. J'ai fait des rencontres extraordinaires. Je voulais tellement te raconter tout ça. Et c'est possible à présent. Je suis rentrée. Enfin.
Next run, world record. Don't know about that one. I can try my best though. Am I gonna watch the live action Zelda movie next year? I don't know. Maybe. If I do, it'll be because I want to be able to give my review on stream. Otherwise, I'm not really interested. Because, like, the way I see it, it is probably not going to be good. At best, it'll be not bad. But we shall see. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Why does it start at 3 minutes? Because we don't watch the intro cutscene. Right there, I reloaded a save so that I don't have to watch it. It's a quality of life improvement for speedrunners that was voted on by the community, because that cutscene is 3.5 minutes of nothing. There's cutscene triggers, so any of the jumps you see me doing or like weird movement is me avoiding a cutscene trigger or a dialogue trigger, I guess, with Zelda. Oh, that was close. So yeah, if I were to run across the top of the tunnel, then Zelda would come and talk to me. Which I don't think it pulls you in, technically, but it's much slower. Because you have to wait for Zelda to run all the way over. That was bad. No, I think I'm early. That'd be my guess. No, I think we reset that one. Any tips for the clip you just did in the Room of Awakening to get out of bounds? No. I don't think you want tips from me. I'm not very good at it. I think the world record does it first try on both. From what I remember. How do you do this clip? So this clip is essentially you press ZR when you don't have a bow in your hand, or you don't have a bow equipped, right? So Link will look at his hand to show that, yes, you do not have a bow. He's like, huh? On the very last frame of that animation, you can actually input a jump slash. And if you do, the jump slash that you input will be immediately canceled. The jump slash will not come out. And so if you do that next to a ceiling, then it can clip you partially through. And if you do another jump slash right after, it'll then clip you all the way through. So jump slash cancels are the primary way we clip out of bounds in this run, and has been the primary way we clip out of bounds in 90% for like years. And so this is just a frame perfect way to clip that is doable with nothing but a weapon, which is what you're given in the Room of Awakening. So yeah, these clips are frame perfect. That's why it's pretty difficult to do. Do people actually manage to save time with this? I would honestly be saving time if I knew how to do the second clip consistently. I think, I don't know, it'll take a little more practice. Right, because I'm getting the first clip generally in the first 5 tries, and I've only been doing this for like 3 days now. And a lot of the times I'm actually able to get it like first 2 tries, which is nice. For example. And like the retries are, they're super quick. So getting second try, if I clip probably within 5 tries here, 5 might be a little much. But yeah, essentially if I were to get this second clip, I got a little excited. Oh, come on. If I could get the second clip, then we would save time with it. So, I'm getting better. If you watched me do this 2 days ago, you'd be able to, like, tell that, there's a ton of improvement. It's just some things take practice. So, like, here, it's a frame perfect trick where I'm building up the muscle memory for the timing of that frame perfect jump slash. Yeah, if it was possible to mod Switch 2 to get 1.0 on it and 1.6 Breath of the Wild, I don't think it would be allowed. Because if you are required to mod your console, then yeah, I just don't think we would allow it. How many seconds does it save over cog skip? It's like 10 to 15. Nice. I just didn't get the jump slash out. Thought clipping out without cutting the vines ensured. Temple of Time door turns on durability as well. I thought it was that, like, the durability of my Decayed Master Sword is infinite, but okay, wait. So are you saying that if I picked up a tree branch right now and then used it, you would expect it to have infinite durability? Because I haven't gotten to the Temple of Time door? Because I thought it was just that the Decayed Master Sword has infinite durability, but everything else, it doesn't. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is there a... So if I use this... Yeah! That's cool. Not particularly useful, I guess. You can get saves with all weapons unbreakable. I would imagine that, yeah, there's ways to set it up such that it lasts forever, but that by default, the way we do it in the speedrun, it'll only last until you get to the door. Because, like, the rusty broadswords break, right? So it's, like, not relevant, I guess. I guess the only thing that it is relevant for is, like, when you're doing ROA clip, your Decayed Master Sword can't break. So, like, even if you mess up really badly, you do, like, 15 extra jump slashes, it's still fine. You won't lose your weapon, which is nice. But otherwise, yeah, I don't think it has an impact on runs. That's probably not gonna work. Just kidding. Ow. Jumping for joy. Yo, what's up, Switchcraft? I haven't really been following the, like, tree branch stuff super closely. All I know is that Ergol was saying the tree branch route is kind of awkward for any percent. I'm sure there's some other way to do Ganondorf that works with the tree branch slides, but that could be one of the reasons it's not necessarily better to do that route. But this is stuff that, like, I'm just kind of speculating. I don't actually really know. Oh, I was about to pop off so hard. Oh, come on, man. Is there anything about this second clip that I am, like, missing? Jump looks late. Hold up. Now hold on. A little coincidence maybe, but I read a jump looks late to me and then get it immediately after. There's a visual cue for standing position. Okay, I'll look for that. I will say, I like... I did look through the Discord for trying to learn ROA clip stuff. And it's not the best way to get information. Did I dupe all of the... I think I did. But yeah, I'll take a look later. Because I'm starting to actually get consistent with the first clip. So if I could properly learn the second clip, then we might actually start saving time. Because I probably only saved time with the strat like twice. I unequipped my weapon. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. Whoopsie. Okay. I look over, I read the jump looks late, and then I get it. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it works. Sure. Okay, my stomach is kind of grumbling though. So I think it may be time to to call it a day. Now the question is, do we think that Moist is coming back? Sure. Surely he comes back. Um Alright, give him a good luck cat jam. He might be in the bathroom or something, I don't know. He's allegedly doing a no reset of MST for Ocarina of Time 3D. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We almost got the sub 40 today. And we could get it tomorrow. So make sure to be there or be square. Bye.